Hop, on va juste mettre le son du jeu. Voilà. Puff, puff, puff. Hop. Voilà. Ça devrait être bon. Ah voilà. Est-ce que j'allais ouvrir le chat YouTube? Je sais pas où j'en suis dans la quête pionnière hein, par rapport à... Ouvrir pour finir.
I will walk to the end of all your wills, no matter the cost.
Voilà. On va dire c'est bon. C'est quoi les notifs que j'ai?
So this was my childhood dream, huh? I will walk to the end of all your wills, no matter the cost. My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
Alors, on prend à écrire comme il faut. Hop. Bon du coup, on y va. Vous êtes ready?
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
Ouais, dire c'est bon. Bon, de ce que je me souviens, c'est que c'était la merde, la guerre dans tous les sens. Hein. Voilà.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
How many more memories?
Attends, c'est quoi la question? Le saviez-vous? C'est pas une question. Dans les rites antiques, plusieurs dieux étaient hiéracocéphales, c'est-à-dire qu'ils avaient une tête de faucon. Ah d'accord. Voilà. J'ai cuisiné des lasagnes au fromage. C'est la crise de la viande. Ah. Ça n'arrive pas.
Tired? Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you.
Oula. Trop bouffé. Kafka?
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphorius. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anosraba. Teach her what love is. And then you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to be the universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we have even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey. A single point. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
See you on the Express, kid.
See you in destiny.
See you in other things, hein.
I will reach tomorrow.
The prophet has arrived. The world beyond the sky was never a rising up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
Cyrene, wake up. Together, we will tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means as long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable. Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis. In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me, the remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
Nous n'étions pas des progénitures de divinités autrefois, mais les enfants des hommes, jetés, tombés dans le royaume mortel pour nos péchés. Les versets écrits, effacés par tes mains, seront notre souvenir, oubli dans l'Éden de visions bénies.
But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage.
Comment?
Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphorius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, Their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us, and let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love, and overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
Transformer le tombeau de fer en vide, ça veut dire que tous les facteurs et vous devrez...
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all prima mobile, then we will carry out those beliefs.
Oui, parce que si c'est à cause d'eux qu'il y a l'équation, il faut supprimer toutes les variables. Oui, oui.
Here we argue. Even if all life will
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction. In the night shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright. And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
Je suis en train de dire, mais ce qu'elle a dit Cypher, ça me fait penser à une phrase d'un perso, je sais pas, non, en fait c'est les pilleurs de trésors dans Genshin. The Hunter become the hunted avant de mourir.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right?
Mais bon, nous devons exterminer la destruction avec le sang doré purificateur de monde, c'est bien ça? Oui, c'est ça.
Right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together, and we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
Oh putain, l'eau elle s'est excitée d'un coup quoi. Par contre, Bubule elle est en train de se noyer là. Ah là, elle fait blou 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 blou. Oh, puis quand il y a un trou dans ce... Ah non, mais c'est pas là. Bah, ah, ça ressemblait beaucoup au truc, mais en fait, c'est pas le même endroit.
From the dawn of newborn cries to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
All living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
How we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
And at the end of our constant losses, reclaim everything we have ever lost!
Moi j'avais Outer Wilds là avec tous ces trucs là.
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree.
Non, oui, ça c'est vrai que c'est la vraie sirène, parce que elle, du coup, c'est pas la vraie sirène, c'est. Je sais plus comment il s'appelle, enfin la graine d'Amphorus qui a pris tous les trucs de Syrienne et etc. Ouais.
Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up.
Oh.
It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story.
A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that.
And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and people will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise.
In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, immersed but under the pen of remembrance in the trail. The flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others.
That's so heartwarming.
But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out?
Ah, bah pourquoi il y a notre jumeau non utilisé?
Why do you trailblaze?
Who is it?
Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dared to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphorius how it's done.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
Oui, Estelle.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Amphorius' light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then, take a deep breath
One last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
Oui. Oula, il y a un boss. Type recommandé, ouais. Du tout là.
Look, the dawn you've been chasing is finally breaking.
Je pense pas que c'est une bonne team, mais vas-y.
Seek the 13 factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny, infusing a world-bearing love into destruction, and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you. If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
And let that bright future
Be as we've written.
Du coup, on est sorti de notre russe.
400 million sagas.
we will reboot the Flame Chaser's path.
Oh, il a perdu masse de shield. Rien que l'amour que nous avons couché sur papier recouvre les taches d'encre de la haine.
I make order the foundation of freedom.
Ouais, c'est vrai qu'on avait commencé à affronter la dernière fois. Antiquateur, incarnation de la haine.
Look, with this divine power, I will forge all things. Dying soul, fate accepts your punishment.
T'as hyper masse de trucs, hein, mais... Je sais plus comment ça fonctionne ce truc. Activer un personnage pour activer son ultime. C'est quoi ça déjà? Oh! Bonus d'environnement. Dans bonfer.exe. Input. Tribi harmonie. Aporia. Input. Silence. Nilité. Stéridra ordre. Contrôle progression. Erreur. Échec de vérification. Ouf. Voilà. petit glitch qu'il y a. J'appuie sur un truc, je te demande qu'est-ce que c'est ça. presque là-bas, nous. La barre de changement magique, là.
Stand with me and become heroes. The month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
I need remembrance into countless stars in the sky.
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction under the shackles of destiny. Stand with me and become heroes.
C'est un jeu lent, hein, mais mes PV des vieux.
Stand with me and become heroes.
On y est presque, hein.
Stand with me and become heroes.
Non, c'est bon, il a enfin fini son ultime, lui. Sophisme, contradiction, erreur.
Headless giant. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
Compagnons héros chantant ensemble la plus romantique des fins pour cette épopée.
Trailblaze a dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a genesis as I've written.
Progression, détruire, érudition. Il reste 1%, il lui reste un PV là-bas. Moteur premier, nouvelle réponse. Instruction. Nous remettons cette fausse réponse.
And then embrace the stars.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live. Stay strong. I
conclusion is irrefutable. Gnosis' answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more. It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes, another failure. How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate.
Destiny.
The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied. But in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
Ah oui, il est violent, hein. Mais Xandar, ça me fait beaucoup penser à Zandik, hein, le nom de Doré, en fait. Donc, peut-être le dire dans Genshin.
And?
There's no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, but whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed. Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Sendar's final gift to you. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience. Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to the prisoners who stepped out of the cave. Stand before my tombstone and offer flowers of Adlevin.
Here,
Tu es dans ma chambre.
I'm back on the express.
Où est-ce que je serais si j'avais pas fait la quête pour avoir ma chambre? Appelez Pom Pom.
Pom Pom. No response. Am I the first one back on the express?
Essayez de leur envoyer un message. Tout le monde, combat terminé. Vous êtes retourné au train? Il me fait un gros câlin. Mais vous, j'ai besoin d'un gros câlin là. Vous avez compris ou bien? Mais vous.
Nobody's here. Oh, I'm getting worried. Did we really win?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom? An intruder. Better be careful. Check it out.
Qu'est-ce qu'il raconte des intrus t'as pas reconnu?
He's coming this way. Quick, hide in here. Huh?
Caché dans la baignoire?
Nobody's here? Could it be my imagination?
Qu'est-ce qu'il fait, putain?
Caught you.
Et qui dans l'eau? Pour une mystérieuse raison, l'eau de la baignoire s'est transformée en un liquide doré, épais et opaque. D'après vos récentes expériences, ce liquide doré vous évoque de nombreux souvenirs terrifiants. Mais pour l'instant, c'est qu'une couverture derrière laquelle certaines personnes se cachent. Bon, allez! Belle capacité pulmonaire, dis donc! C'est qui? C'est Seren? Enfin, c'est même?
I can't go on.
Mais qu'est-ce que vous foutez là? Même pas, c'est Castoris, c'est Cypher. Mais qu'est-ce que vous branlez ici?
You?
Donc ce n'était qu'un rêve. Allez, je me tire.
Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Bah, qu'est-ce que c'est que je pense alors?
I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady Hysealens. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway.
J'ai l'impression que du coup on a emprunté la mauvaise voie et qu'on a pris le machin du souvenir. Du coup en fait on n'a pas vraiment affronté. Eux ils sont encore en vie. Enfin, je comprends pas.
Gotcha there, Grey Mystery.
Dommage que plus rien ne m'impressionne vraiment.
So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it?
Il y a eu un glitch là, non?
Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures.
Où sont mes compagnons? Tu les as kidnappés?
Hey now, don't go throwing wild accusations around.
Dans les pattes.
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't.
Non, pourquoi vous êtes à bord de l'Express?
Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Mister, why don't you go say hi to them?
Moi, ça me paraît ça, tout ça. Assurez-vous que le conducteur ne nous attrape pas.
Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, mister.
Ah, on va voir. Ça me paraît ça, tout ça.
Mister, I'm truly sorry for sneaking into your bath without permission, but I've been wondering, why is there a pack of red chili oil sitting by the bath?
Alors, je peux tout expliquer. J'adore manger des nouilles instantanées en prenant. Alors, j'adore du sel de bas.
That's quite bizarre, to say the least. Please make sure Lady Aglaya doesn't find out. She's a firm defender of traditional bathing, you know. We've walked around this car for a bit already. The Astral Express that you've mentioned so many times is truly heartwarming. Perhaps living in such an environment made your embrace feel so warm.
On note quand même qu'on entend quelqu'un écrire hein, en arrière-plan. Non, ça c'est un bug du jeu. Oui, ça c'est un bug du jeu en lui-même. Cypher, part de ma collection s'il te plaît.
I gotta say, Grey Mystery, you've got quite the collection of treasures in this fancy bedroom of yours. A flying M4 model I've never seen before.
Tu peux prendre ce qui te plaît.
What if I don't make a choice and take them all? Oh my. Don't tell me you actually believe that. Don't worry. Delosians are the most well-mannered folks around. They never do anything like that. Besides, the reason I say they're precious is that each one carries the footprints of your trailblazing. Priceless treasures are the true art of thievery. When you get the chance, tell me more about your adventures.
Bon, qu'est-ce qui écrit dans mes oreilles là? En tout cas, c'est très joli là, la galaxie là derrière, what the fuck. On va prendre le capteur d'écran parce que c'est joli. Hop.
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
I beg to differ. In such a vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Akama is the only example of guaranteed survival.
Il y a toute une grosse pute là-bas, je le vois.
Be the key. Force and resources are the decisive factors.
Mais qu'est-ce que vous faites vous?
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast in someone else's home. All according to plan. Trian lured you here on purpose. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can draw you looking all cute. Oh my, you even dare to scheme against yourself. Lucky for me, Surprise attack! The hero of justice, Treenan. Treenan has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine. Two against one? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time! Help me out here!
Trian, good luck.
Bonne chance, hein?
Even little Gray's saying that! Darn it! Trian won't give in! Trian ran away. Treenan will fulfill the ambush duty. The Treevios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh?
Maintenant, tout le monde ira bien.
Yeah, everyone will be alright. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves, after all. Just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be. So, today, why don't you let Treevy enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Oh, wait up! Trian, don't you dare run away!
On va aller voir toute grosse pute là. Hop. K.
Watch your step, teachers. Ah, Gray. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much.
Alors comme ça, tu savais tout depuis le début.
They were so enthusiastic. I didn't have the heart to stop them.
Et ça où
When
les
we
autres?
woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends, especially since they were Gray's most...
Je m'inquiète pour eux, hein.
Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right? They must be on their way home. When they arrive, we can throw a party together. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about.
Finan, il est ici aussi?
He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run off to? Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one.
Have another drink, my Demouse.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite... Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
Oui, je sais. Et les bébous! Baidi, bébou, comment tu vas?
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I
Oh.
helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours.
Taisez-vous!
Daring to tell the Imperator to shush? If this were Akuma, your head would have already parted ways from your body.
The drinks on this express are quite unique. Perfect for discussing topics befitting our tipsy state. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
Je suis encore trop jeune pour apprécier ce genre de discussion. Je suis pas assez cultivé pour maîtriser tout ça. Peu importe, on finira par être sous mon contrôle de toute façon. Bah super. Je suis pas assez cultivé pour maîtriser tout ça.
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
De dire, oh bah je m'entendais pas parce que tu sois très intelligent, bah super.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphorius to every corner of the cosmos. Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tale.
It's hard to say if that be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. He needs to show more respect. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
Peinoun.
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
As expected of a professor from the Grove, to be so certain even about things you've never seen with your own eyes.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Bonjour.
By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered Titan in the Grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier.
Voilà, blasphème de compétition.
Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths. Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Oui.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that.
Feynon, bébou. Notre petit golden retriever. On va le voir.
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right?
Vous autres, vous n'avez pas fusionné avec ton pot de fer.
What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere. Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised.
With elle.
Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much you, Dun Hung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. The beautiful windows, the soothing music. You're like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless...
Partons ensemble à l'aventure, partenaire.
A Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysiae out there, right?
Ah bah oui, sûrement, oui.
I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Don Hung's description, so I have to see it with my own eyes.
Tu le verras.
You're finally here. He has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now. Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave.
Est-ce que tout ça est réel?
How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far? Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphorius, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
Alors, c'est qu'une illusion?
So, this isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
Oops. Wrong answer.
What?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood, perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective...
Vous êtes tous libres!
Freedom. What a wonderful
C'est faux,
word.
parce que j'entends des gens écrire dans mes oreilles. C'est faux tout ça.
But that alone isn't enough to make everyone a true life form yet. But Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry. I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you, and its name is As I've Written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. The epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. He bid farewell to his friends and returned to his home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
Le cosmos n'oubliera jamais Amphorus.
I will, Cyrene.
Ok, quoi?
Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphorius.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on him. He had better keep his promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many...
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured,
Even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
You're so reliable, March. Shh. Listen.
There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphorius left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking. Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of...
Eh bien voilà une bonne excuse pour rester encore un peu. Reste ici pendant que je vais voir ce qui se passe.
Huh, dream on!
March, Dunhung, in the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
Comme je l'ai écrit. Attends, ah bah je clique.
Leaving this place means as I've written will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this world, no written words, could ever carry the weight of this journey. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers.
Aww.
And so we reach the final page of As I've Written.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me?
That suits me. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear dukes.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Ceilings.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence, whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead. I will find its radiance.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Ceiling's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave some...
Next up. Heavy volunteers.
Bah vas-y, Cypher. Hein?
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
does the Kremnoan language even...
Hyakis, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
C'est quoi cette peau là?
Mighty Mouse, become king.
What's up, Cass? It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cat.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cat.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my everyone. Let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story...
Is this your final question for future generations?
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete.
Attendez.
So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then...
The lecture is finished.
Class dismissed.
Ah, ouais, bon, c'est
The
pareil.
seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next?
I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up.
We'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, One to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now.
Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaia just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So, I guess it's my turn now.
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them.
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine. It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message. When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best. Look, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky.
It's you who healed the sky.
Et on parle de tribu, mais je l'ai pas vu.
What's on your mind, Miss Cipher?
I'm thinking. Should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to...
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Syphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis
Non mais tribu c'est elle du coup.
and Trian.
Ah bon d'être séparés.
Glorious's greatest trickery.
Homeward you come.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. But maybe I should...
No, let me go first. All shall bid farewell to one.
I never would have guessed you had such a...
You still know so little about the complete Trebios, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words, whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day. Remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Time.
Prophecy received.
From now on, no more goodbye.
Finally. The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment. Partner.
Est-ce qu'on va pouvoir encore voyager ensemble, partenaire?
Of course. As long as I've written stays by your side, Amphorius will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Amphorius has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who lived through it, we can still add the final touches to this story.
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know? See you later, Donhung, March, and with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end.
vais pas laisser un mot ou un petit quelque chose? Tu vas pas dire quelque chose?
We're its co-authors, after all. Friend, once the words are written down and have been read by others, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. As for what the story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between...
Whoa! The passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I dropped that book.
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphorius.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey, this is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Maybe start with a few basic books first.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day. Huh? Wait, something fell out.
It's...
Is that... a bookmark?
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own. While you were away, I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it, please. Add this final note to the conclusion of As I've Written.
Quelques instants après la chute de ton bout de fer.
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madame Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still, there's something weighing on you.
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw the fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madame Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Amphorius truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past, just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fooley. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fooley all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you. Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us.
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths. And on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphorius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Androidhead didn't tell me the answer, but I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
I have made my decision, Madame Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? To quiet the sorrow in my heart. His kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe he will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in him much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human. Oh.
That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. And believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself. Now that I remember, what I heard back then was...
Nous n'étions pas des progénitures de divinités autrefois, mais les enfants des hommes jetés tombés dans le royaume mortel pour nos péchés. Les versets écrits effacés par tes mains Serrant notre souvenir oubli dans l'Éden des visions bénies. Ça, on l'avait déjà vu, je crois.
All I wanted to say was, don't give up. He will find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom.
Puissent les vagues de la causalité se propager et créer une page d'éternité.
Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory? It's such a long road. A bit lonely to walk alone.
Then, would it be alright if I came with you?
As long as it's Peach. Even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment.
Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward and nourishes cause.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful. So, let us return the way we came.
Non, il y a un coffre là.
Look back at every ripple that formed. Go back home.
No thanks.
Je pensais que c'était fini, mais pas du tout en fait.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Elle est faite. Oula, mais il y a plein de coffres ici en fait, posés aléatoirement. Bah, on était là la dernière fois, non? On avait fait ça le chemin. Ah non, elle était là. Ah, je sais plus où on était où.
How is this possible? Breathe, partner. Partner! No. I have to get you out of here first. Just hold on.
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless night? The spear of strife nearly claimed his life. And it was you. You playing God, who cradled his body with your then, before Ornyx's altar. Even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else.
I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time was also the last time I saw you, Fred.
Puissent les vagues de la causalité se propager et repensons à l'instant de notre première rencontre.
That melody from the memory. I've got it now. And so, the miracle was able to slip away from death.
I'll leave him to the casteress of the past. She will keep him here, in the world of the living.
Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking me down. Not before
help him and Don Hung. If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my 6-phase ice. March wandered all across Amphorius for 97 days straight, and with her bow and arrows, she brought down every obstacle that stood in her way. So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March.
Puissent les vagues de la causalité se propager et n'oublie jamais l'arc et les flèches.
What a sweet note. And so, in a memory from the past, and that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future. Are you okay? No worries. I'm just a little tired from all the walking. You really need to work out more.
3 paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say,
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, the Remembrance sent a call for help but the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being. Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment.
Et illuminer les miroirs du jardin de la mémoire.
Though, that signal drew some unpleasant attention as well. Looking back now, it was all worth it. The cosmos showed us a kinder face.
thankfully, she has a different understanding of the Remembrance. Miss Evernight once said that the Remembrance wasn't looking after Amphorius, but rather scheming and preparing to devour the paths. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account for what the humans in this...
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. Please keep helping them. And the others in the future too. Looking back on the past really does wear down the mind. And wears out the body too. You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. As I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate, with nothing but a fragile sliver of hope. We embraced 30 million cycles of futility. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream. looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal. Back then, I wondered if they might be someone with but now, I finally understand. She was always standing beside me, and she is so very beautiful.
Elle a toujours été à mon côté et elle est si belle. J'ai toujours été à mes côtés et je suis si belle. Ah ouais. Et tisser le rêve d'une divinité.
Causality really is a force that cannot be stopped. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene, it seems I no longer can.
After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed.
I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, the thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful thing in the world. But do you know what Amphoria saw when its heart was born? The first thing it saw was a name.
Analyse des informations.
9, 3.
C'est qu'on ferait sa vue. C'est ce qu'on ferait sa vue lorsque son cœur est né. La première chose était un nom. Analyse des informations de l'objet 093. Ah.
Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly unexpected. Don't you agree?
That's right. Turn these numbers upside down, and you'll see a beautiful eternity. Something we believe in. The ego.
I want to protect everyone in the village. But can I really do that with the strength I have? I shouldn't think too much. Better finish the farm work Dad left me first. The hero within has been by our side since we were little. Finan has always been strong, but without that faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind, would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him?
If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart.
Oh.
He would hold on and keep going.
Yes, just a single spark. And he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun.
I no longer have the strength to make the hero within look like him. So, let me leave behind a prophecy for him.
Et proclamer une aurore naissante.
Take this wish with you. Be the hero who begins the mission of deliverance. As prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Now, your eyes have seen through all of Amphorius, from the end back to the beginning.
Looks like time's running out.
Mais non.
The first ripple was where it all began for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought they were just musical notes scattered aimlessly throughout memory. But they had already become part of this world. No matter how Amphorius came to be, right now it feels so gentle. As I return to where I came from, it wants to play for me once more that melody from when we first met. A simple but beautiful melody. Behind this door, I can smell it. You're clever. I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you? The end of this journey back, the final gap in Amphorius. It leads to the place we both call home. We can finally go home. Are you ready? If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphorius will close. The causal loop of Amphorius will become a fixed point in the stars. And if I don't do that, then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction. There's no way we would let something like that happen, right? Exactly. I remember that tree in Ide Silicii. It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea in silence, dreaming of a faraway shore it could never reach. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope, plucked from the tree, and heads into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment, it must feel happiness, right? The way you brought it up, now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's go home together. Take it with us, back to the sacrament courtyard. Let it become remembrance's anchor, tying together the times we knew so well. Let's go home.
Y retourner à la terre natale de cette jeune fille.
That final note. Right. It's been with me all this time. This is Do. It is also the first note. The one from the first time we met. And the one that stayed to the very end. Ide Silicii. The place where it all began. It's like time itself has stopped, and the breeze and the sound of the waves never seem to rest. We've made it. The sacrament courtyard. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade. And where we first began writing journals. Now, The journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion.
Moving again and again. Endless farewells.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
And with them, endless encounters.
Ti, la, sol, fa, mi, re, do.
Such a happy scale. Whether it's for Cyrene, the deliverer, or may the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze.
Narration de la prophétie de la chasse aux flammes.
Is it my mind and my memories? The breeze is warm, but my body is shivering for some.
If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest there, together.
Somewhere warm. I know just the spot. 405. 504. 093. 365. 432. 252. 496. 720. 618. 600. 216. 945.
C'est un numéro de carte bleue. Il me restait un coffre ici.
Treehouse. Suridra. March 7th.
Electra.
Aglaya.
Cyrene. Look. Everything is already as we've...
La fleur qui flétrit à nouveau à la fin d'un voyage prit à nouveau racine au commencement d'un autre, offrant à hier à la conclusion de l'amour. En voyant le dénouement de l'amour, les gens se lancèrent dans l'aventure de la chasse aux flammes, et ces mêmes voyageurs, à leur tour, firent éclore la fleur de demain. La boucle de causalité se referme avec cette ligne, où, pour le dire de façon plus romantique, la plume se repose enfin. Dans le cône de lumière, tout est prédestiné. Tu demandes au destin ce qu'est la divinité, et elle répond. Regarde comme tu es magnifique.
And the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves. Awake? Peach, where are you? Are you still here? I shrank. So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament. Demiurge, Cyrene, Mem. Back again to the first, Philia 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again, I won't tell you next time. Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm... Piso. I always remember.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all. So sleepy. The last of my memories are slipping away. I remember a cry and my name, daughter of Lady Cilicia. Never mind. The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful, no matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love, and I will accept it gratefully. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy. The stars across the cosmos will know I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, and in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most. After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. Let the words settle. We have plenty of time.
In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part. The living will embrace, the snow will fall, and bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament. It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears. Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply. That is why this day is her favorite of the year. Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 13 heroes composed an epic together. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals
2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Irene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds, that radiant light will quietly fade away. It will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight. But that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. Again and again. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. There may be pain along the way, but you and I will never be alone. They will come to understand what it means to lose, and in the end, they will choose to let go. They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walk beside. And they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego, a different prime mover of life. There will never be just one answer, not even for love. But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars, I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them love will always be answered. This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it. Whether it is one we have already written, or one you are yet to write, it will be a romantic story, like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
And the romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete. When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained, pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Light, sky, sea, stars, seeds, flowers, birds, hope, and love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow
scattered light shone on you and I, and fading poems, frozen rhymes, are traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, so do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true, the winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. Like a melody, sing a song of reverie. Please stay true, cherish your memory. Go with love, your hearts are tears, rivers flow, as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon, after the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. Now stay true, the winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our journey.
Tête d'affiche. Sébastien, avec la participation de Daneg en Daneg, en Marcheven, Erta en Erta, Scrulum en Scrulum, Aglaé en Aglaé, Tribios en Tribi, Trian, Trinon, Maïsimos en Maïdi, Cassoris en Cassoris, Anaxagora en Anaxagora, Jessifer, Scassar, Final le voleur des flammes, Ucelian, Serindra, Nocturna, Terravox, Mem, Sirène, avec les brèves apparitions de Zandar, Wan Kubawa, Nanook, Sagesse, Script, Siren. Ouf! Dédié à le héros intérieur, Bastien. Que ce voyage nous mène vers les étoiles. C'est la première fois qu'on l'a rencontré, non? Quand elle est venue nous voir quand on s'est écrasé là. Oh. Dodi. Bon, on va aller voir là-bas, hein. Dirigez-vous sous le dôme, là où l'étoile est tombée.
No longer working. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphorius. We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
I've reunited with you so many times, and every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
It's still early. Where to now?
Là, c'est la fin. Putain, mais je prends une screen à chaque fois quand le machin il est en fondu, quoi. Bon, tant pis, je peux pas la prendre. Oh. Trace débloquée. Le pilier de souvenir à débloquer, la trace épilogue à écrire. Il est déjà niveau max. Oh, bon, c'est fini. Il me met là, lui. Ah, je m'en fous de ça. J'ai déjà récupéré les trucs en plus ce mois-ci. Oui. Moi j'ai vu Adena là. Bon. Où est-ce qu'il y a des events? Bon, il y a la gare des monnaies, ok. Est-ce qu'il y a des events genre mieux, genre ça là? Il reste 7 jours. On va devoir faire. Ah, c'est vrai que ça j'avais commencé, je m'en fous. Je m'en fous. Je m'en fous, pourquoi c'est rouge là? Ah, j'ai un niveau de synchronicité de 64 avant? On va juste faire les démonstrations, puis après on va faire l'event avec les chats gâteaux. Fait peur, eh. Non, m'en fous, mais c'est en automatique.
Forever doomed through my blood. I'll accept your punishment. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Forever doomed.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend.
crush them!
Burn it all!
Like the west wind, away we go!
En attendant, je vais voir, je sais pas si j'ai d'autres trucs. Je vais lire mes mails.
Forever do
Lend me your strength.
Burn it all! Fury upon you! Now accept your punishment!
Birds are born with no shackles, and one feathers my fate.
Oui, ouais. Ok.
Cat and mouse time!
Merde, c'est pas ce que je voulais faire. Bon, allez, je te prie. Ouf. Ok, ça c'est fait.
You can't run!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Found me.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It ain't over.
Again.
Amateur.
I'll take it on.
With enough believers, lies become reality!
Gotcha!
On still waters of oblivion.
You can't run!
Je sais pas combien de temps il va durer l'event avec les chats.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Turn over this eternal page. Take this. Play night. Light a reform.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Take this.
Non, mais je m'en fous, je veux pas la jouer. Qu'est-ce que c'était ça? Ok.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Have some sunshine. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Rise and shine. Night falls. Good night. Stars, shine for the heroes. Have some fun. Meet again. Gotta stop them here.
Life is not so fragile.
Tu sais, l'ultime, oui.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds.
C'est le monde automatique, c'est pas pour que tu me dises quoi faire.
Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Embrace a new life. Night falls. Good night. Darkness with me. Rise and shine. May death protect us. Show me the way.
Question de merde. Ah, attendez. La récompense à durée limitée, c'est quoi? Plein de tunas, bon je le fais, parce que tunas. Allez où? C'est qui? Comment elle s'appelle, Asta? Ouais. Bonjour, miaou. C'est Robin, mon chat. Un mot pour marquer la création inconnue, un groupe sur la table à côté d'Asta. Son apparence vous rappelle indéniablement quelqu'un de votre passé. C'est pour vanter de l'argent. Non, bien, je m'en fous. Non, spectacle des animaux. Récompense, cette course est bonne. Ah, j'en promets maintenant. C'est moi, je sers l'event en fait, là, putain. Fou de ce que je suis. Bienvenue au Grand Pudding, rejoins 7 autres spectateurs pour assister à cette course palpitante et encourager ton concurrent préféré. En 3 phases, avant chaque phase, tu devras sélectionner un concurrent pour l'encourager. De chaque concurrent, tu verras les récompenses de victoire de chaque pour la phase en cours. Et... Allez, allez, ma boisson. Il a sauté sur le chat. On approche de la ligne d'arrivée. Et le chenapan n'a pas toujours pris la tête. Ça n'annonce pas très bien, Miaou. Ah oui, et si on peut utiliser les objets d'arène pour renverser la situation, Miaou. Les objets d'arène pour influencer le cours de la compétition. Après avoir utilisé n'importe quel objet, tous les objets auront un temps de recharge. C'est que cet épée, lui. GG pour le niveau 41, Tatia. Les concurrents seront doublés. Une vraie chance de faire plein de snacks. Ah, je dirais lui, hein, vu que là c'est beaucoup de ça. Hein. Peut-être flashé sur un trampoline ou un pouce-pouce pour les arrêter temporairement. C'est lequel mon chat que je soutiens? C'est mon chat, hein, ouais. faut que je gagne plein de points de spectateurs. Il faut laisser à cette course. Donc ça, je sais pas ce que c'est, les machins verts là. Mais il y a beaucoup de machins orange. Tout le monde a pris des legs. Oh. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? C'était trop chaotique. Il y a plein de bulles. C'est quoi lui? Il fait quoi le chenapan? Mais non, j'ai attiré mon chat, putain! Trop con! 360 000. J'ai gagné 5000 points de spectateurs. Moi je soutiens la poubelle. Tout le monde a voulu soutenir Ryan May. Quoi? Une fois le palier des courses intermédiaires atteint, la session de soutien s'achèvera par le vote des effets de niveau. Plus il y a de joueurs qui votent pour un effet de niveau, plus il y a de chances d'être sélectionné. Bon, je garde mon chabelle. 13 ans. Elle m'a dépassé, elle. Non, on change pas une équipe qui gagne. Oh. Ah, c'est multi. Un j'aime dans le machin des amis, hein. On invite mon sien, on va voir si elle est là, si elle est bien, hein. Je pense pas, mais on sait jamais. Donc il y a quoi? Il y a marche, elle est devant un machin qui glisse. Puis les bulles. Oula, 150 000, ah ouais. Ah, pourquoi avec que 200 000 alors que j'ai... Oui, des toilettes. Là, il est quatrième, mon chat. Ah, même pas, il est cinquième. Attendez, j'arrive au chat. Ah, plutôt intéressant, hein. La sélection naturelle. Ah, je le mérite bien. « 240 000, ça coûte, ah ouais. Fallait que je fasse un achat, du coup j'ai fait un achat. 40 000 points, ah ouais. Au classement des amis. Allez, moi aussi, alors. Kebab. Qui kebab? Ouais, donc faut juste que je fasse mes machins de spectateurs, il faut que je fasse des niveaux, quoi. Ah bah je vais prendre lui, hein. Hmm. Ah, j'ai pas réussi à cliquer sur le truc là. Mais si je te mets effacer, tu me fais effacer en fait. Putain. Mais non, pas moi, putain. Ouf. Encore 6000. Il faut que je fasse encore 2 courses. Bon, je pourrais le peaufiner à un autre moment. Bon, ça c'est quoi exactement? Alors moi ça c'est fait. Moi je m'en fous de ton segment narratif, hein, franchement là.
Anything I can do for you?
Non, je m'en fous. Hein. Franchement. Là. Bon bah ok, il veut que je combatte, je combats. Hein.
Don't let me down. Come to me. Too slow. No, you can't run. Who's the little backstabber?
Test.
I always deliver.
Answer me.
Found me.
Bon, je vais mettre mon téléphone en recharge.
Zero points. Darkness. Charm. Fail.
I'll take it on. Self-inflicted misery. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. You can't run. Never hesitate. Too slow.
Darkness. Charm. Test. 0 points. Fail.
On vient juste de jeter Galaguer. Hein.
Don't let me down.
Answer me.
Found me.
0 points. Darkness, charm. Free.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You can't run.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do. Too slow.
Darkness, charm.
Ah.
You fool! Watch your head. A test. 0 points. Free.
Et coucou Okami, comment tu vas? Bon, ça va nickel, ça va nickel. Hein. On a enfin rattrapé un peu notre retard là, une semaine avant la version d'avant, la version d'après, enfin la version suivante, on comprend. Du coup je teste pour la première fois la guerre des monnaies là. Ok. 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 Voilà. Ouais, j'ai vu, je suis venu avant de manger vite fait, j'ai regardé la cinématique de Sirène et j'ai repleuré. J'avoue que... Tu parles de la cinématique, c'est celle où on les voit bébés, tout ça là? Ah non, non, du coup t'avais pas envoyé de bonsoir apparemment, non, non, non. Tu étais dans l'ombre du coup. T'as mangé quoi de bon?
I always deliver. Pressing it all together.
Answer me.
I won't do.
Là franchement elle était bien la cinématique. Hein.
0 points.
Des pâtes. Pâtes nature, pâtes carbo, pâtes bolognaise, pâtes besto, pâtes
Victory is inevitable!
pâtes, je sais pas. Pâtes au beurre,
The fearless knows not fear.
pâtes poulet avec mental. Ah, c'est bon aussi ça. Comme quoi il y a plein de types de pâtes. Hein. Genre il y a tellement de variations de plats à base de pâtes. Un test 3 étoiles. On va faire ratio du coup, c'est ça? La faute sur les pièces d'or. Série de victoires, récompense. Ok. Pourquoi il a... C'est le jeu qui me dit allez vas-y fais ratio là. Boum. Ils ont payé 3 étoiles pour leur stats s'améliorer drastiquement. Ah bah oui tu m'étonnes. On est passé toute notre thune sur ratio là. Ouais le lasagne c'est des pâtes en soi. Oui mais là du coup c'est encore différent. On parle de pâtes genre des spaghettis. T'as plusieurs variations. Bon, comme celle que j'ai citée. Parce que les pâtes des lasagnes, c'est pas les mêmes types de pâtes que les spaghettis, tu vois. Pour un type de pâte, les spaghettis, t'as plein de plats différents. Bien sûr, si tu comptes tous les types de pâtes qu'il y a, t'as encore plus de plats. Je sais même pas ce que je mange ce soir. J'ai mangé des lasagnes jeudi. Non, mais ce soir peut-être une pizza. Ouais, pourquoi pas. Pourquoi pas. À chaque victoire, votre série de victoires augmente de 1. Non, jus. Plus celle-ci est importante, plus le bonus de pièces d'or sont considérables. Bon, je lis vraiment en diagonale leur truc. Hein. Bon me semble. Eh ben on va déjà prendre lui pour l'améliorer. Safer. Xuan. Y'a pas d'autre Cypher. Ah merde, parce que je voulais faire. Bon bah nick. Nick. Vraiment pire préparation du siècle. Non, je vais juste économiser, ça me servirait à rien de dépenser ma thune. Bon, bah combat.
I always deliver. Resonate all together.
Answer me.
Dans le lieu de récompense, les ennemis lâchent. Dans le lieu de récompense, les ennemis lâchent des minerais de cristal qui donnent des récompenses aléatoires durant la phase de préparation. Ah d'accord.
0 points. Darkness charge.
Donne de la thune, moi je suis content. Hein. Bon, c'est fini. Oh la thune. On a obtenu pas mal de butin. Ah bah voilà. Notre Cypher elle a monté un petit peu. Cette attaque de suivi. Bon maintenant, assez de fonds. Passons d'abord au niveau 8. Ah d'accord. Ah. Waouh. Oh bah. Là, je fais ce que je veux? Ouais, je fais ce que je veux. Ouais, mais Velt, ça servira à rien. Je peux le prendre, hein, mais ça servira à rien. Même un mot, ça me servira à rien. Non, il n'y a plus rien qui me servira à quelque chose là. Hop, pas combattre.
Don't let me down.
Bon, je reviens pendant qu'il combat.
Confiscated. I'll take it all. You can't run.
Darkness charge.
Who's the little backstabber? Whip it through.
How do you like that? Get stronger. Take a guess.
Mediocre. A test. Fail. 0 points.
Waouh. J'en ai rien à foutre de leur lore. Hein. Je suis perdu même si je vis, donc ça sert à rien. C'est un niveau différent de l'univers parallèle du coup? Ok. Ah oui, parce que de toute façon j'ai pas le choix, faut que j'ai des combattants quoi, enfin... Ah, ça prend les persos que nous on a dans le doré. On va recruter quelque chose d'autre? Oh non, il veut pas, je recrute pas alors.
Don't let me down. Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl!
Oh, c'est rapide. Attends, je peux pas mettre quelqu'un d'autre. Il y a un système d'intérêt, tout ça, ah ouais.
I always deliver. Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Who's the little backstabber?
Riding the west wind, away we go!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Là, il... pas très mal par rapport à tout à l'heure.
Who's the little backstabber?
L'intérêt que tu viens de toucher. Bonus d'or obtenu, récompense de base, intérêt. Ouais. Quoi ça? Ok.
Don't let me down.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Self-inflicted
self-inflicted misery.
Lighting the west wind, away we go! Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
It's on me. All in.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Self-inflicted misery.
This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Awesome!
Who's the little backstabber?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Je vais pas monter de niveau du coup. Hein. Ça me coûte 4, mais ça va me monter que de... un petit peu, je crois. Ouais, de 4. Ouais. Bon, on va les garder de côté.
I always deliver.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Self-inflicted misery.
Answer me. 0 points.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Lighting the west wind, away we go! Time to twirl!
Feu, glace, électrique. Ok. Ça là c'est le boss, ça me sert à rien, genre sans pou. Dégage, m'a dit. Dégage. Si je peux avoir ratio, ça pourrait être pas mal. Merci. Bah allez, écoute. Hein. Ou bas.
eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Self-inflicted misery.
A test. Fail. 0 points.
Time to twirl! Who's the little backstabber?
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
This big diamond, it's all yours!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Answer me. Fail.
Time to twirl!
0 points.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Ah, attends, il y a 2 trucs. Ah. 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 Mais pourquoi je devrais la laisser là, Erta? Enfin, ça ne fait aucun sens. Il faut que je fasse quoi là, moi? Je lance mon combat, mais Erta elle est là, elle sert à rien. Suis les instructions, ta grande daronne, les instructions. Voilà, je peux même acheter lui. Quoi. Je vais juste combattre. Ne faites rien.
Don't let me down. Existence is unity.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Insanity!
Expand your thinking. Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Go, go, go!
Open sesame. Watch it crow.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
A test.
Self-inflicted misery.
0 points.
Time to twirl!
Fail.
Il me dit pas de récupérer Arta? Non, c'est démerde-toi en fait maintenant, ok, ah, d'accord. Ah bon, bah, ok. Ah mais je crois qu'il a dit qu'il voulait que j'aille un truc d'attaque. Non, ça c'est érudit cosmique. Oui, il a dit qu'il voulait que j'attaque. Oh. Ah, bien sûr que je prends Jingyuan. Oh, attends, je peux lier les deux. Oh merde, lui aussi il voulait. Ok. Acheter de l'XP 4 fois au total. Ah. Activer une synergie de qualité dorée. Ah.
I always deliver. Existence is unity. Fighting the west wind. Away we go!
Conflict is pitiless.
Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl!
Show no mercy.
Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Go, go, go! Time to twirl! Open sesame. What a clone. Time to twirl!
Faut que je fasse quoi? 4 XP au total. Et une synergie dorée. Ah, donc il me faudrait... Passez votre curseur sur un personnage de coût 3 ou inférieur pour créer une copie. Et ça crée une copie 1 étoile en plus, donc tant mieux.
I always deliver. Eternal. Riding the west wind, away we go! Awesome! Time to twirl!
Here, there's thunder!
Time to twirl!
Insanity!
C'était rapide. Ah, c'est ce qu'il fallait que je fasse, donc je l'ai fait. Voilà, parce que ça fallait que je le passe aussi. Ouais, ok. Soit je vends le Jingyuan et essayer d'avoir une tribu, soit je vends des tribus pour essayer d'avoir un Jingyuan. Bon bah c'est mort. Ça, j'aurais pas eu de tribu non plus.
I always deliver.
Lighting the west wind, away we go!
I will protect all beauty. Here, the thunder. To the soul.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Un souvenir. Moi, je m'en fous. Deux synergies en même temps. Ouais. C'est 5 équipements. Total, obtenir 31. Oh, c'est joli. Non, non, je veux pas. Oh, tu me laisses tranquille. Hein. Ouais, laisse-moi tranquille. Oh, un jeu qui veut me forcer à faire mon truc. Alors. Durée estimée, ça veut dire quoi? C'est très très long. Ouais, flemme. Voilà, moi j'en refais un petit peu. Laisse-moi tranquille. Hop. Bon les gens, on va s'arrêter là pour ce soir. Moi je vous fais des bisous. Merci d'être passé. Merci Taka, merci Oka, Minori. Et ben on se dit un jour. Hein, je sais pas comment. Ah, là, je me retrouve notre petite d'air. Je sais pas quand, on a fini les 20 ans on a fini Genshin. Pas si tout le petit d'urine, mais ça sera des séances de 20 minutes quand on pourrait oui. Du coup, à la prochaine.
This divine power, I reforge all things.
Désolé, calme-toi. C'est bien gentil, mais... Du coup, des bisous, et à la prochaine.